Alright, welcome everyone, Questini here with Harry Potter and Prisoner of Azkaban, one of the best games ever released in the Harry Potter universe. This is the PC version, which I honestly think the PC versions of these games, for most part, are probably superior in quite a few ways to the console versions. The console versions, well, it depends on what you're looking at. With the PS1 versions of Harry Potter 1 and 2, the PS1 versions, yeah, they have their own unique charm. The PS2 versions, they have the best graphics and are following the story in the closest possible fashion. But the gameplay-wise of 1 and 2 on PC, I'd say overall like PC is a solid option. Like it has solid performance. You don't get annoyed because of console hardware limitations, which absolutely do have an impact on the console versions. But yeah, they're not as good in terms of animations, facial quality, all of that kind of stuff. Though graphically, in terms of environment and all that, they are better. But for Prisoner of Azkaban, it's an interesting choice. I think the second game on PC, The Chamber of Secrets, is better than this game for most part. Not because this game doesn't try and do things better, but because the things that it does implement, the new features, are not as good as what we got. So anyway, gonna start a new game.
It says here that Sirius Black has escaped from the wizard prison Azkaban.
No one's ever broken out before.
12 years ago, Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Well, at least we'll be safe at Hogwarts. What's wrong, Harry?
Ron, I overheard your dad talking about Sirius Black last night. The Ministry of Magic thinks he's after me.
Black's escaped to come after you? Oh, Harry, you'll have to be really, really careful. Don't go looking for trouble.
I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble usually finds me.
But they'll catch him, won't they? I mean, they've got all the muggles looking out for him too.
Scabbers, come back! Can't you keep that monster under control?
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake Professor Lupin.
Don't worry, Ron. We'll help you find Scabbers.
Oh, brilliant. Scabbers could have
Crookshanks
gone
doesn't
anywhere.
understand that it's wrong to
There he
chase Scabbers. You can cast Alohomora to open that door, Harry. Hold down the left mouse button to activate your wand.
Keep holding while you move the mouse to aim your wand.
Alright, so this is an entire tutorial
Now
section.
let go of the mouse button and you'll cast a spell. There he is!
Here we go. Scabbers.
We can climb over this luggage, Harry. We just need to walk up to it and we'll be able to start climbing.
We'll have to jump up to climb over those crates.
Right then, you lead the way. Walk forward towards the crates and click the right mouse button to jump.
Alright.
Let's pick up these Bertie Bott's beans. Fred and George will trade some wicked stuff for them at their shop. I suppose we'll have to push this thing out of the way.
Or one of us could cast a pulso. Depulso!
Nice one, Klein.
Unlocked chest. Alohomora! Alohomora! Inside Alohomora!
Cast Alohomora to open it, Hermione.
So this game absolutely has some quality of life changes compared to the first two, like the rate at which beans come out, how many beans you get, and all that, so you don't feel like you have to constantly grind for the things in the game. There's a lot of benefits here.
It'll store our adventures up to this point.
I like how she's backing away there.
Oh, great. Scabbers went behind that wall.
Oh, really, Ron? You might think about training your rat.
Wow! It's a magically locked cabinet. We need to cast at the same time to open it. All three of us. I'll start, and you two join in. What's that thing?
It's a gargoyle, of course.
Cast Lumos at it, Ron, and a secret area will light up.
Watch out!
Bugs! Does everyone remember how to cast a pulsar?
Depulsar! Depulsar! Depulsar!
Good job, Ron.
Oh yeah, that was loads of fun. Depulsar! Depulsar!
Alright, books coming in at us. This tutorial section certainly isn't the best part of the game, sadly enough. It is trying to teach a lot, it is trying to teach like basic movement and all that in a short period of time, but it's like, the annoying thing is not necessarily what it's forcing you to
so
do.
Sure about this carriage. What's in those cages?
We're definitely not supposed to be in here.
We can't leave Scabbers, can we? Come on, follow me.
Alright, let the Golden Trio continue on its journey.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Draco Malfoy. So they put you in the creature's carriage, did they?
Probably the only place he could find a friend.
Actually, I do have a rather interesting friend I'd like to meet. Everyone play nicely now.
Oh no! What's that monstrous-looking book?
Actually, I believe it's a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters.
Cast of the pages.
We'll knock them out
All
of
right.
the air, Harry.
Rick the
Use
Stepper.
them to
Rick
rock.
the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper.
Rick the Stepper.
Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper.
Alright, one more page.
Rick the Stepper. Rick
Oh,
the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper. Rick the Stepper.
It's finished.
Well done! Is it okay to scream now?
Ron, you really do need to work on the accuracy of your spell casting.
A wizard card! I love collecting these.
If we search around enough at Hogwarts, we could find all 80 collector's cards.
We can look inside the Folio Universitas after picking up a collector's card. Press the escape key and click on the picture of the card at
Fulbert the Fearful, 1014 to 1097. Famous for being so cowardly he never ventured out of his house. Died when a defensive charm backfired and the roof fell in.
the top of the screen.
Scabbers! You've given us a lot of trouble, you useless rat.
Come on, let's get back to our compartment before we're missed.
What's happening?
Run! Do whatever you can to block the door. I'll go for help.
Lock the door? What's out there? Deponso!
Alright. He's gonna break through over there.
Deponso! Deponso! Deponso!
Ran out of things to throw.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks. Go!
Harry! Are you alright?
Yeah. What happened? What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban. We better head back. We'll be at Hogwarts in a few minutes.
Are you sure you're alright, Harry?
Fine. I'm fine.
Harry, Ron and Hermione were delighted to be back at Hogwarts. Harry's encounter with the Dementor had caused him no serious harm, other than a growing feeling of dread. The three friends hurried to their first class of the term, anxious to resume their lessons.
I'm Professor Lupin, your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Our first lesson involves the spell Carpe Retractum. Ron Weasley, would you please join me?
Me? Are you sure? Hermione's loads better at spells.
You'll do fine, Ron. Just step through this door to begin.
Hello? Professor Lupin?
Welcome to the Carpe Retractum Challenge, Ron. There are 10 challenge shields scattered throughout the challenge. Some are well hidden. Find all 10 shields to earn a visit to the Bean bonus room. If you don't find all the shields your first time through, you can always come back. Complete the challenge by collecting the final shield.
Alright,
Let's get started.
to it.
Carpe Retractum has 2 primary uses. To pull yourself towards something, or to pull something towards you. See if you can find a statue to cast the spell at. Then, watch what happens.
So Carpet Retractum, I feel, is just a less interesting version of Spongify, honestly. Alright. I mean, it's funny because
Excellent.
Spongify
You
is
can also
actually in
use
the
Carpe
game.
Retractum to pull certain levers.
A Spongify
See if you can
tile.
find one
I
on a
think
wall
I remember
and
how
try
to
it out.
use these. Or maybe not.
First, cast Spongify now. Leap onto the tile to spring into the air. Remember, click the right mouse button to jump.
Okay. So there are 5 secrets in this challenge.
Also be used to pull things
You don't need
towards
to
you.
find all
See
of
if you
them
can
to
find
get
something to
access
cast
to.
at. Then climb up onto it.
Carpe Retractor.
Alright, challenge stars. Challenge shield, sorry. In this game.
You can jump over pits like this one, Ron. Hold down the forward arrow key to run towards it. When you get to the edge, continue holding the arrow key and press the right mouse button to jump.
The feeling when arrow keys were considered the default binds for a lot of games. Now, for me the game ran just fine after I installed it, but I'm not sure if my ini file and my documents... No, my ini file has nothing saved. So I just installed it, it ran just fine.
Oh, great.
Yes, Ron, you do get to jump. So I am not time limited, so I can
Carpe Retractor.
do this as slow as I want to. That's the secret, quote-unquote secret.
Carpe Retractum can also be used on certain ropes. Now give it a go.
So, okay,
Carpe Retractor. Carpe Retractor.
hold that down. Oh. Death is certain. Alright, a book to save, to get the save point.
Professor Lupin? That thing doesn't look very friendly.
That is an imp, Ron. Beware. It might throw exploding wizard crackers. Spells may not be effective in this situation. Try not to let the wizard crackers touch you while they're in the air. When they land, you can pick them up. But be careful. If you're not quick enough, the crackers will explode. Go ahead, Ron. See if you can pick up a wizard cracker and throw it back at the imp. Perfect, Ron. Now let's put your training to the test.
The test?
Splendid, Ron.
Oh, right! Pumpkin pasties! These are worth a lot more than beans.
Alright, cauldron cakes will soon follow.
Spongify!
So I don't like what they did with the economy in this game compared to Chamber of Secrets.
Oh no! I hope that noise
Diversify
isn't
the
what I think it is.
is what you think it is. I guess they decided to be more combat oriented in this game, but the problem is the combat isn't exactly the high point of this series.
Cauldron cake! I'll bet they're worth loads more than beans in Fred and George's shop.
Alright.
Depulso! 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 Depulso!
Everything that is nailed to the ground. Then hit it again.
Not too sure about this. Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Hello, Amora! Carpe retractor!
Just gonna pay attention to everything that. Oh! Death is certain.
Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor!
Do I hear the PC version's better? Oh. Wow. I mean, fundamentally, Harry Potter, the first 3 Harry Potter games, right? They're games about aiming and casting spells, right? And puzzles and all that kind of stuff. Guess what's better for doing that? Alright, the PC, the mouse and keyboard are better for doing that specifically.
Carpe retractor!
But there's more to it than just that. I mean, no wonder who died as a company. Okay, do I? Yep. Let's get close.
Carpe retractor!
No wonder did utilize the full power of the PC compared to the consoles that existed back then. It's really a memory aspect. I mean, I think it's pretty telling. It's memory, it's a RAM issue, it's a VRAM issue. I mean, I think it's pretty telling that ever since we've gotten like the PS4 and Xbox One, which had quite a bit more memory to work with, we've been going down the path of bigger and bigger games, right? That's not a coincidence. Developers wanted to do that for a long time. Now, I'm not necessarily fond of the push for open world games, but at the same time, compared to the corridor games that we had in the past, I'd say it's a very welcome development. Don't think I don't see you there. Here we go, cauldron cakes, 4 cauldron cakes.
Professor?
That's a fire crab, Ron. Be careful. It can shoot fire out of its, out of its backside. Cast Rictus Sempra to knock it over. Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
Alright.
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Please tell me that's the way out.
Okay.
Rictus Sempra! 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 Hello, Amora! Hello, Amora!
Alright, I'm just making sure, hitting everything that I can.
Carpe retractor!
There we go.
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor!
Okay. There's nothing there, right?
Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Hello, Amora! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Hit. Hit.
We got a grapple hook, that's what this is.
Hit.
Problem is, it's contextual as fuck.
Depulso. Depulso.
Another challenge shield there. Nope.
Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor.
Oh! Whoa!
Carpe retractor. Hit. Ha.
Gonna let it go until I'm ready to... There we go. Nope. Okay. Moving on.
Rick to Sandra. Rick to Sandra. Rick to Sandra. Rick to Sandra. Rick to Sandra.
Okay. Down we go.
Carpe retractor.
We'll get back up there.
Carpe retractor. Alohomora. Alohomora.
That noise of picking up the beans. Almost 200 beans already. Try and get to 1,000. Okay, you see that there? Yeah, I am gonna go there.
Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Depulso. Depulso.
I think the fifth or...
Depulso.
I mean, I'm not sold. I mean, I tried playing the fifth and sixth ones. I didn't like them. Alright, that's the fourth secret. I actually finished the sixth one. I think they were trying to make the fifth and sixth ones work, but they just didn't. Alright.
Carpe retractor.
I mean, the first, second, and third are the ones that really have the charm and the Harry Potter
Carpe
spirit.
retractor.
Also, maybe this is a perspective not everyone shares, but when it comes to Harry Potter books and all that, I think the first three are the only really good ones. The fourth one, I mean, it's okay. The fourth one is okay. The fifth one has Umbridge, which is like one of the most despicable characters in literature, I'd say. I mean, I don't think I've ever felt such raw hatred for a character as I have for Umbridge in Harry Potter and Order of the Phoenix, but it just doesn't... Like, narrative-wise, I feel like it's lacking. Like, oh, Voldemort's returned. Let's go back to another school year, boys and girls. I really think JKR didn't know how to adapt after Voldemort returned. She had a good idea for the first... She had a good idea for the first three books. Then it's like, oh, Voldemort's obviously gonna return. Then the story stopped making any real bloody sense, I think. So when I think of like Harry Potter, like when I'm thinking about a game, like what do I want Hogwarts Legacy to be? I want it to have the charm of the first, second, and third games and books. Okay, that's a way out. Can't use those robes. But mine, there's still one. There we go. I mean, I guess, but it depends if you played with the controller or mouse and keyboard. I found dealing the gestures of 5 for spells was tricky, but yeah. I mean, look, there was a genuine effort in 5 to try and improve the formula for the first 3 games. The 4th one was a fucking mess. There was a genuine effort, and it's a shame that it didn't quite succeed, I'd say. Okay, we got all those.
Depulso! Depulso! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor!
They tried. I'll give them that much. They did actually try with it, but it didn't work. I don't think they tried with the 6th as much, though. I think the 6th was just kind of like the legacy of the 5th one, and it was weaker than the 5th one. Alright, I got all the secrets, all the shields, and the bonus beam.
Well done, Ron. And you found all 10 challenge shields, which means you get to visit the bean bonus room.
Wow! This is the bean bonus room.
That's right, Ron. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
Alright, let's head over for it.
Spongify!
Oh, come on, stop it. Alright, got the vast majority of the beat. Yeah, I'm running this on Windows 11 actually, Philip.
Where are we?
These doors will let us back into any spell challenge we've completed.
You can have another go at the Carpe Retractum challenge if you like, Ron.
Or we could go exploring. You lead the way, Ron.
All I had to do was change an INI file to allow 1440p resolution. And then there is an utility that you can download from PC Gaming Wiki that will increase your FOV. Downloaded that as well, but yeah, I just installed the game and it ran just fine. Yeah. Oh, it runs. Yeah. I mean, I had the issues in the past with like Windows 8, I think it was.
I think we've come out of
but
the
I don't know,
side
it's
chamber.
kind of weird.
heard
I
about
think
this
it's
These portraits provide shortcuts to every floor in the castle.
I wonder how we can get the password.
Harry Potter. Just the person I was looking for.
Hello, Fred. Where's George?
Upstairs, minding the shop. Early Christmas present for you, Harry. It's the Marauders map. It'll help you find your way around Hogwarts.
Wow. Thanks, Fred.
You can press the tab key on your keyboard to bring up this map at any time. Come on, follow me upstairs. I'll lead you to the shop.
yeah. So there's a bunch of things. to say. But yeah, I mean, the game, surprisingly, and I do find it a surprise, to be honest, but the game actually does run pretty well.
I'm going to find all 10 shields this time.
Yeah, you're gonna find all 10 shields. I found all 10 shields on the first go.
Do you know? We'd better hurry along to Fred and George. It looks like this challenge is locked.
The pulsar!
You have a lot of things to do, don't you, Hermione? You're a really busy girl. But yeah, it's weird because I had issues in the past, but I don't know, I just installed it and I got it. And I didn't even have problems without doing any configuration or anything like that. Whereas before, I might have had to switch to open between DirectX mode and OpenGL in order to get the game running well. Yeah. Oh yeah. The first two are a fucking miserable experience to get to run. I mean, I installed the second one because I feel that's the best game in the series. I installed the second one and it just wouldn't run, so I had to use Windows XP compatibility. Actually no, I didn't have to, but I did have to get a bunch of like an exe file from source that was supposed to fix. I think Windows 11 might be better in compatibility than Windows 10 in some ways, which might sound really weird, but it might also be the bloody truth.
Hey, Harry!
So I don't know what to make of that. What I need are cauldron cakes. By the way, these guys will sell me cards and all that, but I really don't need them. Like if I look at cards, right? They don't give me anything. I mean, it's just a nice collectible. But you do need to complete the card collection in order to graduate. Okay, so you can't leave outside. There's a number of secrets. It is worth exploring as much as possible.
Harry, come on
regardless
here.
of what Hermione will complain about. And she will complain about the bratty know-it-all that she is. But I'm gonna actually go over every single floor on my own time. So I don't know, like maybe it's a Windows 11 thing, maybe I'm just lucky with the versions out that I got. I mean, I'm not gonna say where I got them, I think anyone can figure that out. It's kind of a shame, because like genuinely, like if they remastered these games, right? If they did the remaster of 1, 2, and 3, maybe 5 and 6 all that, but if they did a remaster of 1, 2, and 3, a lot of people would buy those remasters and make them a ton of money. And I'd pay $20, $30 for a remaster of these games on an individual level, because they're good games. They generally good games.
If we want to
or
see
maybe
what's
a
behind
pack.
this portrait, we'll have to buy the password from Fred and George's shop. Did you buy any portraits from Fred and George's shop yet? Brilliant.
But the reason the compatibility exists is ultimately the reason you can get these games going pretty easily on well, somewhat easily, right? They do still have problems. But the reason they work at all in this day and age is because they're Unreal Engine games. And surprisingly, Windows Unreal Engine has stood the test of time.
Fred's still waiting for us, isn't he? I guess we better get up to his shop soon.
Well, the thing is, Warner Brothers owns the game rights, right? At the moment, because they're the ones that made the movie. But I think like it would have to be Warner Brothers who would have to take the initiative when it comes to re-releasing these games on PC. And think of it from this perspective: if they re-release these games on PC, right? At least, I mean, forget the GameCube, or if they did a remastered version, like some combination or something like that. Or just remastered all of these game versions. Well, here's the thing. That would be an amazing marketing tool for Hogwarts Legacy. Like, view it from that perspective, because suddenly you would have a lot of people talking about Harry Potter, making Harry Potter content on YouTube, making content, talking about it on social media and Reddit. That's... Wait, what? Where did I shoot at the pulso?
The pulso! The pulso! The pulso!
Will it happen? Probably not.
Harry, you've got to go see Fred and George's shop on the 7th floor. They've got loads of great stuff this year.
If we want to see what's behind this portrait, we'll have to buy the password from Fred and George's shop.
I think a package containing the first, second, and third game put together, would do really, really well. I wouldn't do the same at the fourth game. Maybe a package with the fifth and sixth would be fine, though. But yeah, I mean, they're not, fifth and sixth are just not as good.
Hope you lot are saving up beans and pumpkin pasties. There's some fantastic secret passwords for sale in Fred and George's shop.
Problem with those passwords is that they require me to pay money to pay cauldron cakes, which I don't have right now. I don't like quite a few of the changes that they made here. Though Hogwarts does feel smaller than the previous games on PC. Though they did focus more this time around on the outside of Hogwarts than they did on the inside. But all the same, it does feel smaller. Oh, hello, Emma. Yeah, it's kind of funny about Harry Potter though, because like there are people in my life that aren't gamers at all that play this game, that would play this game. It's a true story. I installed these games and it's like I'm living together with my girlfriend for the last couple of months, and it's like I showed her what I was doing. It's like she was like jiggling like a hamster. And she is not a gamer, but she played these games as a kid. And so now it's like I'm just gonna keep these games installed just so she can play. Though it will be interesting seeing her, watching her play when she's yeah, when she's gonna do keyboard turning. Oh dear. Thanks, Emma, very much appreciated. It's like
Professor McGonagall, Professor Dumbledore.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Harry.
Thanks, Professor.
You're probably aware the Dementors of Azkaban are here at Hogwarts on Ministry of Magic business.
I'll bet Sirius Black steers well clear of Hogwarts with those Dementors lurking about.
Come on, lads. George is waiting at the shop. Follow me.
I like how they're running a black market operation, and yet Fred is not shy about recognizing saying that in front of McGonagall and Dumbledore.
I have a lot to do.
It's like, yeah, they know, of course. Alright, there's quite a few secrets, but many of the secrets here are behind these closed doors, just so you know.
We'll have to buy the password from Fred and George's shop.
I mean, the whole thing with passwords is they were trying to reflect on with the Marauder map aspect. Was it the third book that... Yeah, no, it was the third book. The third book. I mean, I haven't read Harry Potter in a while. And by the way, like, when it comes to Harry Potter, I feel like JKR has done a piss poor job with the IP in general. I'm sorry, Fantastic Beasts is not interesting. Like, I want to like it, I do, but it's like, no. And as a gaming franchise, it's like, it's so bewildering to think that you have a fucking franchise that millions and millions of kids play. No, you have a franchise that tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of kids around the world played in the, read in like the early 2000s. And yet, and guess what a lot of those kids are? They're gamers these days, right? And a lot of people do have fond memories of Harry Potter. And it is astounding that we've had such a piss-poor gaming situation for so many years. I mean, that's what I'm hoping Hogwarts Legacy changes compared to in the past, but we will see.
See you two later. Just remembered, I've got to see Professor McGonagall about something.
Wonder what that's all about.
Hello, Harry. Welcome to our shop.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
Just walk up to any item that takes your fancy. We'll tell you what's what and how much it costs.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something here that might cause a few issues. But yeah, I mean... yeah, I mean... No, here's what I would say. Like, a lot of people... Like, I think the reason people no longer identify with Harry Potter is like, yeah, JKR wrote some good books. First 3 books, really. There were some really good movies. And honestly, like, for me, the most impactful moment in the movies, like just the movies, not the books, because the books have a major impact in their own right, but for me, the most impactful moment with the movies was actually the ending. Like, you know, Deathly Hallows Part 2 ending, when not the train sequence, not the not getting their kids on the Hogwarts Express. They could have just as well fucking cut off. But it was more so just that scene at Deathly Hallows Part 2 where they're on the bridge, they're looking at the camera, and it's like moving away. And that is, as far as I see it, the goodbye we were owed as fans to these characters and these actors. It was a great, and it was an amazing scene for me personally. But I mean, it's kind of sad because, like, you have such a series. A lot of people literally grew up devouring Harry Potter, and it's like, what the fuck has JKR and Warner Brothers and all that done with it? Okay, I'm gonna need to do something here in order to get this work. If there is a problem, if there is any major issue with this game, it's the following aspect. Hold on. Yep. If I tab out, sadly enough, it's gonna crash the game. So yeah, that just happened there. I'm hoping that I do have a save point, but I do need to tab out when I'm streaming. Certain things need to be done at a reasonable rate with regards to streams. I mean, yeah, I think that's the one thing I would say. Like, I'm 32 years old. I had read books before Harry Potter that stood out to me. Like, what? Like, I can't remember. Did I read? Yeah, I read Mark Twain, parts of Mark Twain before I dived into it.
Over here.
Okay, let's hope this. Oh, this.
Tuna Major.
Over here.
Oh, actually, it's not gonna be that annoying. Bam. What I would say. Well, look, I'm gonna say this about Ukraine. Just gonna cover it. Just gonna make this point. Right now, it's a stalemate, with all the implications there. There is no point in me covering the military situation on the ground on a daily basis, because quite frankly, not much is going to change at the moment, until Mariupol falls, and then, even then, I'm not necessarily certain. It's going to take weeks, it's going to take months to see any real progress, and it's going to be a grinding war of attrition. Now, don't get me wrong, in terms of this.
I think
People will still die. Like, don't get me wrong, people will still die on a daily basis and that, but it's like, it's one of those things that you need to be aware of what's going on.
The Tuna Major.
And quite frankly, sadly enough, as much as I want to cover the conflict on a daily basis, it's just, YouTube just doesn't give a shit, right? YouTube does not take does not have fun of covering these kind of conflicts. It's a sad state of affairs, but unless you're, like, we do have a major issue in this day and age. and I'll just end it with this, and I'm not going to mention the Ukraine situation. But we do have a major problem, I feel, in this day and age, where what we have with the media and politics and every aspect of our lives, like this is the reason people should care about politics, is because what happens in politics is not really isolated in politics. It's a reflection of society, a reflection of the way people think outside of politics as well. Like if some of the tactics, like they very much do apply to aspects of our daily lives.
See you two later.
The issue that we have in this day and age is that we are in an era, we live in an era where you have to be conformist. You have to reinforce the narrative that is being spread across the entire board. Like, what's the point in me talking about, hey, you know, Ukraine is using ambulances in their cities to transport their soldiers from various sources, or, hey, they're committing war crimes and they're just, in many ways, just as horrible as Russia. And let's be clear, Russia is worse than Ukraine because they started a war of aggression and conquest, but it's not like Ukraine gets a pass. But the problem is, if you say these kind of things, or if you say something that contradicts in any way, shape, or form the narrative that is the mainstream media narrative, and it's not even the mainstream media that controls this aspect, by the way. If you do anything that contradicts this, then a lot of people, like, the problem isn't just like, oh, institutions will go after you, but it's like regular people will go after you. Because a lot of people, they want to hear things from a certain perspective. They don't want to hear the truth. I was watching Chernobyl. Like, I was genuinely watching the Chernobyl series, and there's a line of dialogue that Legasov, the main character there, for those who haven't watched it, the main scientist, he says something that I feel very much applies in this day and age. In our pursuit as scientists, as and here's the problem. In our pursuit of the truth as scientists, and that's what this is exactly what Legasov says, in our pursuit of the truth, we fail to consider how little people actually want us to find the truth. That's a fact, by the way. Like, people don't want the truth. People want to hear what the hell they want to hear. And this has significant implications in all our daily lives. For instance, last year I spent a lot of time talking about World of Warcraft, which is probably the reason many of you are even watching this, like, because you found out my channel for that. But I spent a lot of time talking about World of Warcraft, and I repeatedly made the point that, say, Burn Crusade Classic and all that, they were going to have these issues and things were going to develop in a certain direction. Now, I didn't say that because I'm, just opening my mouth and spewing crap. It's because I've played World of Warcraft for a lot of years. I've been a guild leader, I've been a member, main tank, whatever, in top guilds in the game. I spend a lot of time talking to things, I analyze all that. And I said, look, TBC Classic is going to have popular issues in terms of player retention, etc. And I pretty much got blackballed by a lot of content creators, and because their viewers didn't want me to say those kind of things. They didn't want to hear that thing, so they put pressure on them, and I pretty much got blackballed by a lot of content creators. And that is how things work in this day and age for a fucking game, because it's like, oh, TBC Classic is going to be a huge pile of crap in many ways, and it is a huge pile of crap in many ways. In the exact ways, maybe not all of them, but in a lot of the exact ways that I said it was going to be. But you can't say those things because you get blackballed, and that was a happy case because at least I could say those things and YouTube wasn't shadow banning me or anything like that, and the algorithm was actually liking my content. But even then, the popularity of that content did diminish because, again, people didn't want to hear these kind of things. They wanted to live in their fantasy world. Well, here's a tough reality check. The world is fucking harsh. Reality is harsh. And people don't want to hear that. They want to live in Wonderland. They want to live in Disneyland. It is annoying. it is annoying. It's like, it's actually something I struggle even on a daily level with the people I know in my life, because, because I do analyze a lot of things, and I'm a big truth teller. And when I did tell people that, hey, you're gonna have an issue with your car or something else, health-wise and all that, they don't want to hear it. People want reinforcement. They want positive reinforcement, so to speak, if you will. They want to hear the things they want to hear, even when they're flat out wrong.
Just remembered, I've got to see
And many
Professor
times they are
McGonagall
flat out
about
wrong.
something.
Wonder what that's all about.
Hello, Harry. Welcome to our shop.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
Just walk up to any item that takes your fancy. We'll tell you what's what and how much it costs.
Well, I mean, it was hard
Untitled
because a
Chapter.
lot of
I've got to
people,
get up
like,
to Fred and George.
yeah, it's an interesting point all along. Why was Phase 2 so hard for a lot of people? I'll tell you why it was so hard for a lot of people. Because a lot of people did not want to hear that they had to raid in a particular way. That you couldn't just play like with the crappy raid comp. Oh, it's like, well, we'll beat the content regardless of our raid comp and our preparation and all that. We just take it fun and casual and all that. And then surprisingly, when they do have that attitude, it ends up being a huge fucking shit show. Which it was. It was. It's not like Tier 5 was significantly harder than it could have been. But like, people didn't want to hear that. People didn't want to listen to those of us that knew what was going to happen and knew how things were going to play out. They would rather think like, oh, the top guilds are clearing the content in an hour. Sure, the top guilds, and as a top guild player, I can tell you, yeah, the top guilds can clear BT, SSC, TK, all that in an hour. Each, maybe even combined in some cases, those raids. Sure, that can happen, but here's the thing. Top guilds, normal players don't understand the level that people in top guilds push themselves. Like, for us, the conversation never is like, oh, are we going to play with an optimal raid comp, or are we going to play for fun? We play with an optimal raid comp, and there's no discussion on that. But the question is, how do we optimize it further? How do we improve upon it further? How few healers we can get away with? How few tanks we can get away with? How do we min-max the DPS, the raid setup, to improve that? And there are conversations on this. It's not set in stone. And I do disagree with some of the decisions that some people make, like, I disagree with the decision of any guild that says I'm not going to take a Resto Druid, even Salad Bakers, which can get away with that, but I disagree with it because it just gives you such a huge comfort zone. But point is, people don't want to listen to the truth. They don't want to listen to facts. I think the sad state of affairs that we have in today's society is, you look at Chernobyl, you see the ignorance of the people in charge who did not want to listen with experts, and then that's the same thing that's happening in the Western free, open societies that we supposedly have had a much better system. We aren't listening to the experts. We aren't listening to people who know what they're saying. And even worse, and this is actually similar to what happened in the Soviet system or the communist system, the bigger problem is that there is an enormous push for you to have a conformist viewpoint on every issue with what status quo or what the majority has decided, even when it is wrong and you know it's wrong. That's actually what happened in communist societies, in Soviet societies, even among the intelligentsia, the intellectuals, so to speak. They didn't necessarily realize it, by the way, back then, and certainly the people in the intelligentsia and the Western societies don't realize how they can be so wrong. And that causes a lot of issues because the Western system of governance and all that, it's based on institutions of states, it's based on experts and all that, knowing what they're doing. But what do you do when they don't know what they're doing? When they're so completely detached from reality? A political point, sure, but it carries over on all aspects of society, gaming, entertainment, etc.
Or to shop to buy some
Yeah.
cheaper
Anyway, let's go back to Harry Potter. Enough of the serious discussion for a second, because I'll be here all night. I need to stop because I don't know when to stop. Right? It's like that's the thing. Like, sometimes I do need to stop. You know, it's kind of funny. I've never read The Philosopher, but people tell me, like, you really are a philosophical thinker. Well, I read a bit of Nietzsche. It's not untrue, but it's like, Okay, so these guys have a bunch of things available.
That's a classic collector's card, that is.
All right, gonna buy that 100 beans. Now, keep in mind that I had a lot of fucking beans. 1,000. I got 1,000 beans. Chocolate
If you want
frog.
to find some Bertie Bott's...
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Yeah, well, thanks
Come
for
again
that,
anytime,
Philip.
Harry.
I wish a lot more people appreciated that, but yeah, I mean, you can't hide who you are. Look, I'm going to take a break for 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. I know it's just like an hour in, but it's like after, you know, having that kind of conversation, spending some 10 minutes or so going on about that, I do need to calm down, collect my thoughts, get a smoke. I wish I didn't smoke, but honestly, it helps with stress relief. It genuinely does. Or it helps you be more focused, in my case. Yeah, well, I'm not fond of weed. Just a bit more. And I don't do this on my PC because the smell, thank you, but no thanks. Actually, I hate it. Makes you feel, the smell is miserable. Alcohol doesn't relax me. Yeah, alcohol never had that impact for me personally. I don't like alcohol. I drink very occasionally. I used to drink pretty much not at all for a number of years, but yeah, social pressure puts you, it's like, oh, how about you get a couple, like, you toast and New Year's Eve and all that kind of stuff. But one of the things I do say, one of the things I gotta say is, like, over the last year or so, I've gotten involved into drinking from Portugal, like drinks from Portugal. And it's like so sweet and tasty, it's like, that's different. That's the joy, but even so, don't really have alcohol at home. Not worth it. Waste of money. Fun story before I continue. There was this old man. There was an interview, documentary, actually, more so an interview, really. Yeah. Yeah. When it comes to alcohol and smoking, like, there was a documentary here in Romania from a Romanian outlet, and they were talking about they had this old man who's like 80, but in really good condition. I mean, yeah, sure, he looks old, but he was like, he's fit, he's healthy and all that. And he's like, he's smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. And, you know, the guys that they were doing the interview and the documentary were asking him, it's like, oh, you look pretty good for a man who's 80. How did you manage it? It's like, I never drink. And it's like, that's the key, never drink. And it's like, but you smoke a lot of cigars. Yeah, a pack and a half a day or 3 packs a day. It's like, but I always drink milk because it purifies the body. Fuck if I know, right? Who fucking knows? All I know is that there was this man, 80 years old. It's like, he's fit and clean. It's like, and his test results, according to him at least, were pretty solid. And it's like, he smokes a pack and a half a day. Drink milk, apparently. It's good for the health. Good for the body. Alright, just a second.
Oh no! Peeves!
Peeves, you're next.
Poor Potty and Weasel. They've got no passwords, so they can't use the portrait shorty cats. Oh, look at this! I've got the passwords right here!
Come on, Ron. We can get that paper. Right. Let's cast together and teach that pest of a poltergeist a lesson.
Alright. Now, if I feel that there's any downside to this game, this particular version of the game, it's as follows. They spend way too much time in cinematics as opposed to getting on with it.
Potty and Weasel, you haven't seen the last of me.
It wouldn't be a Harry Potter game without Peeves, right? I mean, he plays the role in the first one, second one, and now
let's
this
give
one.
it a go.
And you always fight them.
They only work on the portraits with the floor numbers at the top, right?
I think so. This should get us back to the side chamber. Starshine.
It's almost time for Care of Magical Creatures class.
And Hagrid's teaching this year.
Do either of you know where we're supposed to go?
I think the class is down at the paddock.
Off to Care of Magical Creatures, are you? So am I.
That's great, Neville. We'll go together.
Come on, follow me.
You know, Neville is a fun character because his actor, like, I mean, his actor looked very much like you would imagine Neville would, right? And behaved like Neville. And then you look at him nowadays, and it's like he's very bloody fit.
Tuna Major.
He's ripped, actually. Some people are late bloomers. Who would have known? And funnily enough, that actually matches Neville's character. Because Neville only really got into his own once he was able to escape the legacy,
Tuna Major.
the legacy of his parents, and
I'm in a bit of a hurry. I can't wait to have another go at the Carpe Retractum challenge. Tag along if you like.
And escape the influence of his grandmother, who wasn't exactly the best on him. He was pretty downtrodden, wasn't he? Okay, so this game, unlike the first and second, does really focus more on exploration and open in the grounds. Because you look at exploration in the grounds, it's non-existent except certain missions in the first game, very limited in the second game, but this is a lot more. The sad part is this castle is actually probably the smallest that it is in the series overall, though. I think they were trying to make things better quality-wise than in previous games, but they did sacrifice on that scale. Alright, gonna lose a bit of health. Come on, imps. Ooh. There we go, 2 for the price of 1.
Come on, Harry. We better follow Neville to the Hippogriff paddock.
No, we don't have to follow Neville to anything.
Spongified.
Alright. Well, I missed the bean. You know what? I am not gonna stop. I'm not gonna let the bean in, There we go. We could just jump down.
I heard there's a prefect down by the forest offering collector's cards to anybody who can get rid of a Cornish Pixie Infestation.
Okay. Let's go get that. Second secret. And down we go. Alright, some beans. But before we continue this, there's a bit of anti-aliasing aliasing here. So, one of the things I do like about this game,
Spongified. Spongified.
Harry, come over here.
Alright, good.
Oi, Harry! Over here!
What do we have here?
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Thanks for the business, Harry. Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
All right.
There you go, Harry. Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Another collector's card.
You've got a deal.
There you go, Harry. Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
How many of them are you gonna offer me?
Great, it's a deal.
And they're short, by the way, between merchants.
Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards?
You've got a deal.
Take that.
Cheers, Harry. See you later. Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards?
I'll buy that.
Alright.
Appreciate the business, Harry.
We got 15 out of 80. Alright, no more cards. At least for a moment.
Depulso!
That's Slytherin. That's Ravenclaw. Keep in mind where these symbols are.
Neville's waiting for us, Harry. We better head off to class.
Get off my back. It would be appreciated, Hermione. Some friend.
I was really looking forward to Care of Magical Creatures, till I heard Draco Malfoy was in the class.
Yeah, Draco Malfoy is a prick.
Depulso!
I mean, he's designed to be by Rowling. You gotta love how she, like, people are saying, oh, the goblins are stereotypical of Jews. I'm like, you realize that all of the characters pretty much are stereotypical of something, right?
Depulso! A Hufflepuff said he saw one of those things.
Depulso!
A Dementor. Said it was down by the lake. Alohomora! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos!
Alright, there's something over here.
Spongify!
I mean, let's be clear on something. Draco is popular in the fandom for a reason, right? But at the same time, Draco was designed, like, Draco was made to be insufferable. He's kind of redeemed himself in the last few books, and in the fanfic, the vast array of fanfiction stories that have been written since then. That's the fun thing about Harry Potter, is that it has the largest collection of fanfiction stories of anything, really. Like, if you go on fanfiction.net, the category with the most stories is Harry Potter. And that's not even considering the fact that Harry Potter has specific fanfiction websites. They're probably almost just as big as fanfiction.net in its entirety. So make of that what you will. Make of that particular aspect what you will. But that's what you get with someone like J.K. Rowling that didn't have a fucking clue what she was gonna do with all the power and fame that she had just gained, and is busily getting involved in pointless wars on Twitter and all that kind of stuff. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't care about JKR's perspective on transgender people, but I think like it just fits the pattern of what she's been doing for years and years and years. Oh yeah, you know, Dumbledore was gay, and we had all these students, and it's like, oh yeah, I know that I put a lot of meat in the menu for books, like they were eating a lot of meat and all that. And it's like, oh, but what about vegetarians? Well, if you ask the house elves nicely, which you have very little, which most students have very little, if no, interactions with, they'll give you a vegetarian menu. It's like, the retconning that JKR engaged in was insufferable, to say the least.
Care of Magical Creatures class is just through that gate.
Whoa! And
Okay.
that must be a Pixie Infestation.
That's the all of the Pixies.
When you three have finished dealing with the Pixies, Care of Magical Creatures class is this way.
If we
It's up
deal
to you,
with the
Harry.
Pixies.
We can explore for a bit, or follow Neville to class.
That's a very Hermione thing to say. Anyway, let's go deal with the Pixie Infestation. Sadly enough, so in this game they tried the part from the formula that had worked quite well in 1 and 2. They took out dueling, they took out Quidditch, and they gave us Pixies, Hippogriff Riding, and Bucks in the book. I was like...
Pixies!
Get away from me!
We've got a Pixie Infestation on our hands.
What can we do to help?
Just cast at the well to stir up the swarm. You'll have to work together to get rid of them. If you don't get all of the pixies on the first try, you can try again as often as you want. You'll earn a collector's card each time you can beat the swarm. If you can drive off every last pixie in the well, you'll earn all 5 cards in the set. But that's no easy feat.
I mean, the sad part is that JKR just doesn't understand. Like, I think JKR is also an example of what happens when you're non-conformist with the status quo, or with what's popular in certain circles of the status quo. And her bending over backwards over the years, it's like, oh yeah, we have gay characters and all the LGBT characters. I totally had LGBT characters in my universe.
That prefect said we'd win all 5 cards in the set if we could drive all the pixies away for good.
No, she didn't. I personally also found it creepy, the whole Dumbledore's gay aspect. Given, you know, the character we actually see in the books, as opposed to what JKR tells us about them.
We really showed them.
Right? 3 more goes. So this is the boring aspect of this game, sadly enough, is that it's like, oh yeah, you deal with the Pixie Infestation. You just deal with this 5 times. And then you never deal with this again. And it gets repetitive. Real quick. I wonder if Hermione or Ron can even die here. Not that I would care, even if they did, because considering how useless they are. There should be a secret reward if you kill all the pixies without using a single chocolate frog that the game provides you. Alright, 2 more goes. I mean...
Great job, Ron. You were brilliant, Hermione.
Okay, final wave. You took a bit of damage. Alright, here we go. Final one. It's finished.
We did it!
That's right. fly away, and good riddance. That was fantastic.
All right.
What's that thing? I hope Hagrid doesn't expect us to touch it. Disgusting creature.
Welcome to Care of Magical Creatures class. I'll be teaching you this term. I'd like to introduce you to Buckbeak. He's a hippogriff. Today, you'll be learning how to ride him. You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
You won't catch me bowing to that filthy beast.
Hello, Buckbeak. There's a good hippogriff.
Your goal is to fly through enough bats to beat the top number on the counter. As soon as you're ready, just click the right mouse button to make Beaky fly.
Oh yes, totally, Beaky.
Made it!
This challenge is something else.
Well done, Buckbeak.
I mean, it's easy enough at the start, right? But completing the actual level of challenge, that is a different...
All right.
By the way, the UI is actually bugged there. The numbers where they show. So anyway, I had to get 1500. I got almost 3000.
A collector's card.
That was really well done, Harry. Come back to the paddock anytime you want another go. There's 5 courses to fly in all, and you can win a collector's card on each of them.
I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you, you great ugly brute? I'm dying! Look at me! It's killed me!
You're not dying.
Do you think you'll be alright?
I had to stop. I have to laugh my ass off. It's like, I'm dying! Oh man, that voice acting was just top on. Oh man.
Of course. Madam Pomfrey can make cuts in about a second.
You can bet Malfoy will make something out of this.
All good, Emma. All good. Damn.
Harry
Laughing
was
my
very
ass
concerned
off.
about Hagrid, and with Malfoy playing up his injury, he was worried about Buckbeak too.
Where'd Hermione go anyway? It's nearly time for Transfiguration class.
You two ready for class?
Are you alright? What's happened?
I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
We'd better get up to the first floor, or we'll be late for Transfiguration.
We could take the first floor portrait shortcut.
Or go round by the stairs. You lead the way, Harry.
Right. First floor, Transfiguration class.
I'm gonna walk there.
Alohomora!
I feel it's a better choice right now.
Hey, Harry! Over here!
Okay.
Did you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
Alright.
Enjoy the card, mate.
I'm dying. Oh man, that is a laughable one.
Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
Let's buy it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Appreciate the business, Harry. Hey,
Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards?
All right.
Appreciate the business, Harry. Hey, Potter! Interested in buying a collector's card?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Appreciate the business, Harry.
Okay, that's probably the last one I can afford.
Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards?
All right.
Appreciate the business, Harry.
Alright.
Hey, looks like you're a bit short, Harry.
Well, well, it's Potter and his little Gryffindor friends. Slytherin's going to trust the lot of you at Quidditch this year.
Quidditch? What's that? Sadly enough, they took out Quidditch for Hippogriff flying. Lovely stuff. I just want to get the flying out of the way, I admit. Alright, I'm gonna go visit the...
Hey,
Tuna
Harry!
Major.
Over here!
Deposo!
Okay. Oh, that's just bugged. I mean, I already got rewards from it, so...
Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
I just want to check for passwords.
Just got this password. Not sure what's behind the portrait, though.
All right.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Okay. On the fourth floor.
For Tuna Major. Starshine. Piggy Wiggy.
Oi, Harry!
Bibble.
Over here!
Bibble.
Alahamora! Alahamora!
Good. It paid for itself. Well, not quite fully, but I did certainly get quite a lot. Go on the 7th floor. Get another password. And they are cauldron cakes, so save the cauldron cakes for the passwords.
Tuna Major.
They will literally pay for themselves. In a large part. Even if it's paying for themselves with cakes and all that.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that. Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
You kidding me?
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Missing one. How about a kind of conversion, you two? Like, I feel with this game, what they were trying to do is they were taking some of the better elements from the console games and trying to implement them. Did it work out? I mean, to a large extent, I feel it did, but to a different extent, not quite.
Had it.
Either way.
Ooh, looky, looky. It's Weasel, Grunge and Potty.
Peeves.
I don't like the look of that armor.
He's locked us in!
I bet we could beat him if we all cast at once.
Ron,
Alright.
get ready to use your Carpe Retractum spell when we've worn him down.
Oh, goody. 3 ickle playmates.
Carpe Retractor!
Nice one, Ron!
Rictus Fucking stink pellets!
Retractor!
Retractor!
That's not nice!
You're nice? There we go.
Careful now! You can do Easily,
You were brilliant, Ron! It's easy to be brilliant when you're scared half to death.
We'd better get on to Transfiguration class. Peeves has probably made us late.
Hello, and welcome to Transfiguration class. One of the most advanced transfiguration spells enables a wizard to become an animagus. Animagi can transform themselves into animals and then back into people. For example... Are there any questions?
Professor McGonagall, are werewolves animagi?
No, they're not. Animagi turn into animals at will. A werewolf cannot control its transformation. Now for today's lesson, the Draconifer's and Lepifor's spells. Miss Granger, perhaps you'd grace the class by having a go at the exercise I've prepared.
Me? Oh, yes!
If you'll just step through this door, then...
Alright, let's get to it.
Let's begin with the Lepifor spell, Miss Granger.
Right. Lapifors, the transformation of a small object into a rabbit.
Correct, Miss Granger. 5 house points for Gryffindor. Cast Lapifors on the rabbit statue. You will then be able to control the transfigured rabbit.
Lapifors!
Use the arrow keys to move the rabbit in the desired direction. The right mouse button will make the rabbit hop. Push the forward arrow key and hold down the right mouse button for the longest jumps. Press the enter key anytime. Well done. Now, take or simply complete the task. Position the rabbit on top of the dirt and press the left mouse button to begin digging.
Right. Use the left mouse button to chew or dig.
Splendid, Miss Granger.
Okay.
Depulso! Depulso! Alahomora! Lapicor!
You gotta love the music and feel here, though, with the rabbits. That's a good question. Maybe they just can't.
Lapicors!
So cute, though. Here's an interesting tidbit. How do I revoke control? That is an interesting bit. Let's see. I am a bit stumped, I admit. It's enter. For anyone wondering. All right. So the enter key will do the job there. Thankfully, good stuff. And now I have to. Well, I don't have to restart the game per se. I just need to do this. Maybe drawback. But that's not a good solution either, because then it takes me out of the full screen mode and the game will then crash. Good stuff. Thankfully, that's why I have a save point. Yeah, it's, you know, one thing, getting the game to run. One thing, getting the game to run and then recording it or streaming it. Very different affair altogether, I'd say. Altogether, just gonna have to restart this this antiqued title, I guess. Hold on a moment. All right, reloading. So I like the Lapifor idea, like the control of a cute rabbit. I mean, who doesn't like a cute rabbit, right? Less confused about the dragon, but that's because the flight controls are pretty bloody miserable. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. That's sorted out. And that belongs to me now.
Now let's move on to the Draconifor's spell. Cast on the dragon statue, Miss Granger, to transform it into a living creature.
Draconifors! Oh, brilliant!
Now,
yeah.
Listen closely. To proceed, you will need to use the dragon to get the fireball pickup.
Yeah,
Then
it is adorable.
Fly up and land on a platform. Finally, you must light the torch to complete this part of the challenge. Off you go, Miss Granger. Click the spacebar to make the dragon fly. Use the arrow keys to make it turn. Click the left mouse button to make the dragon breathe fire. Once it's grabbed a fireball pickup, the dragon will produce one blast of flames for each pickup.
Alright, that's sorted out.
Splendid, Miss Granger.
Good. He actually has a lot of secrets in this area. Oh, poor Hermione. She's overwhelmed by the imps. Whatever shall she do? Probably run into the girls' bathroom. Alright, that's the first secret. Cauldron cakes. Yeah, I think it's worth saying that I like Hermione as a character quite a bit, but I think if you had a classmate like Hermione, she would genuinely be insufferable. And we all know why. Secret in plain sight, right? Alright. Okay. Oh, wait. Didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Highly inefficient way of collecting beans, but if it's cauldron cakes, then I'll take it. All right. 600 beans. You know what's the most shocking thing is I'm running this game with 2 monitors, and the mouse cursor is actually staying on the first monitor. It's not extending on the second monitor. Something other games, even modern ones, can't do. Look at you, Elden Ring. Alright, that's our way out. Alright, next section. Alright, can't do anything else because I got everything that I needed.
This, Miss Granger, is a Bundyman. A Bundyman will expel a foul trail of slime that you will need to avoid.
Ugh! It's repulsive!
You can cast Rictus Impera to stun a Bundyman. Then, if you're quick enough, you can jump on top of it to see if it will produce a reward.
Rictus Impera!
Alright, I missed the secrets, but I got all the shields. Nah, there's nothing, sadly enough. But you do get, obviously, cards and beans and all that from the secret areas. That's the reason you want to do them. The main reason you want to do them, anyway. But we're not done. There's still 2 secret areas. I mean, you also get the satisfaction knowing you've completed the challenges. Oh, okay. Actually, I did manage to get all the secret areas in the game. Good. In this area. Alright, I'm just gonna get that flame. Beans are not worth it.
Nicely done, Miss Granger. You've completed the challenge. You've collected all 10 challenge shields, which means
I get to go to the bean bonus room. Fantastic. Wow.
Alright, here goes the fun.
Bonus room.
Correct, Hermione. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
Spontify, deposit.
Okay. Alright, got all the cauldrons, Ellie.
Hermione! There you are! How was it?
Excellent. I can turn things into dragons now.
Wicked! You mean the flying, roaring, burn down the village sort of dragon?
No. It's just a very small transfigured dragon.
Oh, shame. You can have another go at the challenge if you like, Hermione. We can come back and do it another time.
Depulso! 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 Depulso!
Do you want to replay the Carpe Retractum challenge, Ron?
Even though the following morning was stormy and foul, Harry was excited to be playing in the first Quidditch match of the season. He played brilliantly. Till suddenly...
Dementors!
Harry came away from the fall without injury, but he resolved to confront his fear of the Dementors. Professor Lupin offered to help him with anti-Dementor lessons. He asked Lupin about Sirius Black, the man who had been his father's best friend and had betrayed both James and Lily to Voldemort. The professor seemed reluctant to discuss the matter.
We'd better get on with your anti-Dementor lessons, Harry. Now, we obviously can't bring a real Dementor into the castle, so we'll make do with a boggart.
The boggart will appear as the thing you fear the most, which in your case, Harry, is fear in the form of a Dementor.
First, we'll practice on a target. Aim your wand at the target. Then, hold down the left mouse button to build the spell's power. You'll see a ring of light move up your arm. For a perfect cast, you must release the spell just as the ring passes over your wand. Give it a try. The incantation for the spell is Expecto Patronum.
All right. Let's see if this works.
Expecto
The ring of
Patronum!
light must be around your wand when you release the spell.
Patronum!
Excellent cast, Harry.
Good.
2 more like that and you're ready to move on.
Expecto Patronum!
That's it, Harry. Just 1 more time.
Expecto Patronum!
Fantastic. 3 perfect casts, Harry. You're ready for the next stage of the lesson. Explore the surrounding chambers and be ready to use the first charm on a boggart.
Depulso! Depulso! Alahamora! Depulso! Alahamora! Depulso! 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 Dementor!
No, Harry, concentrate. The boggart has taken the shape of a Dementor to play on your fears.
Let's deal with this.
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
When there is more than one Dementor, or in this case, boggart, the creature's presence will likely keep you from moving. Cast a perfect Patronus at a boggart to disable it, temporarily. Make perfect casts at each boggart in the area before the spell has time to wear off to defeat.
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! I did it!
Well done, Harry. It would seem you've mastered the spell.
Brilliant! Oh, and there's a collector's card too! What? Oh no! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
Well done, Harry. Very well done indeed. Please forgive the trapdoor and so forth. It was necessary to see how you do if the Dementors took you by surprise. You did brilliantly.
Thank you, Professor Lupin.
After the anti-Dementor lesson, Harry asked Professor Lupin if it was true that Sirius Black and Harry's father had been friends. Professor Lupin seemed disturbed by the question. He would only say that he had known Sirius once, or thought he did.
Ah! Scabbers is gone! And you know what I found on the floor? Cat's hair! Orange cat's hair!
You're not suggesting Crookshanks?
I just heard they're going to execute Buckbeak because he attacked Malfoy.
No! They can't!
This is all Malfoy's doing! He's the one who ought to be punished!
There must be something we can do. An appeal.
An appeal, that's it. I'm sure I've read about a case of hippogriff baiting. We can look in the library.
I'll come along, but I've had it with that monstrous cat of yours, Hermione.
I wonder where Madam Pince is.
Maybe Crookshanks got her too.
I know she'd let us look at those books on hippogriff baiting. It's an emergency.
It kept in that legal section over there, but it's locked up.
There must be some other way to get up there.
All right.
All right.
But let's just try and do this without getting into trouble.
Trouble? Who says we'll get into trouble?
You don't say.
Depulso! 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 Depulso!
Depulso!
Good. Are we done? We are
See if
done.
you can find a way to get us up to that legal section, Ron.
Right. Alohomora! Alohomora!
Hello, Hermione. You look nice and well.
Also! Alohomora! Alohomora!
Let's ignore that Hermione is stuck in the terrain. Hilarity ensues. She's frozen in space and time.
Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor!
A bookcase stairway!
Alright.
I'll take it from here, Ron. You and Harry go and keep a lookout.
We'll shout if Madam Pinch shows up.
I don't know. I think they're making up shit up. They did actually use. I mean, this is based on something that did happen in the books, though. A legion of imps. There we go. There we go. Something doesn't fit here, does it?
Draconicos!
Where would I use this? All right.
There's the book! Perfect. Now straight to Hagrid's.
Did you find anything that could help us with Buckbeak's defense?
Yes, and I've already dropped the book off at Hagrid's.
Hang on. How'd you do that? We only just left you.
Well, I took a shortcut. Come on, we don't want to be late for Charms class. It's right over there. Eek! Get these horrid things away from me!
Run! It's completely bad!
Oh no!
Maybe we better have a look. Don't we have Charms class now?
Yes, but I think we have time to teach that thing a lesson. Whatever it is. It's up to you, Harry.
Deponso! Lumos!
There's some sort of monstrous book on the loose in there. I hope you've come to help. You'll earn a collector's card each time you defeat all the pages. There are 5 cards in all.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Good luck. I'd stay and help, but I'm late. Yes, very late indeed.
Depulso! Depulso!
Let's fight.
Watch out! With the step! 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 That prefect said we could qualify to the set if we can beat.
At least this one is fast, unlike the Pixies. The Pixies are quick like that.
But we were
All right, just gotta do this several more times. Why is the Mudblood given access to Time Turner? I don't know. Ask JKR. I'm sure she has the reasonable explanation for this kind of shit. This kind of stuff.
We're outnumbered! Bring the Sempra! Bring the Sempra! Bring the Sempra! Bring the Sempra! Bring the
Ron, I do believe your casting has improved.
Depulso!
Alright, 2 more.
Excellent! If we can finish off that monster, we'll have the whole town set!
Alright, the final card.
Watch out!
It is finished.
So much for the Monster Book of Monsters.
It's a bit sad, really. Seems like we should have tried to tame it.
Hermione?
Well, we'd better get on to Charms class.
Ready for Charms class? I'm heading there now. Cheese Charmer.
Alright. I'm going to go get as many passwords there as I can afford. Right now.
Harry,
Tuna Major.
come over here.
Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Oh, you've got to have that one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
What a steal! We really are too generous, George.
All right.
Ah, now that's an especially nice one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
We're not supposed to be selling this one. Gets you into a very secret area.
Great, it's a deal.
Just got this password. Not sure what's behind the portrait, though.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Just got this password. Not sure what's behind the portrait, though.
I'll buy that.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that. Oh, that's a classic collector's card, that is.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You can't complete your collection without this card, Harry.
I'll buy that.
Extremely valuable collector's card, that one. Hate to let it go, really.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
We relieved Draco Malfoy of that card.
Great, it's a deal.
Oh, that's a classic collector's card, that is.
Great, it's a deal.
What a steal! We really are too generous, George.
I'll buy that.
Ah, now that's an especially nice one.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Oh, you've got to have that one.
Great, it's a deal.
What a steal! We really are too generous, George.
All right, I'm gonna get one last password
You've got
from
a
these
deal.
from these guys.
See, Fred? I told you Harry has excellent taste.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Should be able to afford 4 more.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I can.
Note the exquisite quality.
Yes, the
You've
exquisite
got a deal.
quality of your nonsense.
These are very much in demand. You better buy it before we run out.
I wish I could just say, oh, yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna give
take
me
it.
100.
See, Fred? I told you Harry has excellent taste.
All right.
Crikey, George. Did we mean to price that so low?
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Never been tested, this password. But you look like a man who's not afraid to take risks, Harry.
You've got a deal.
All right, so I got myself a bunch of passwords. If I look at it, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 passwords, right? 3 more to go. I may not get enough
Tuna
cauldron
Major.
cakes to buy all of them, and I'll go.
The Tuna Major.
Okay. 5th floor. Let's go to the dungeons then.
Starshine. Mortal Dread. Lumos. Versoothe. Spongify. Alahamora. Alahamora. Spongify. Spongify. Alahamora. Alahamora. Spongify. Alahamora. 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 Rick the Step. Rick the Stepra. Rick the Step. Rick the Step. Rick the Stepra. Rick the Stepra. Rick the Step. Rick the Stepra. Rick the Stepra. Rick the Stepra. Rick the Stepra.
All right, go another time.
Spongify. 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 Alahamora. Alahamora. Spongify. Spongify.
Good. 4 of them. Wait, what? There we go.
Hey, Harry!
Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Lumos! Alahamora! Alahamora! Rick the Step! Rick the Stepra! Rick the Stepra! Alahamora! Rick the Stepra! Rick the Stepra! Alahamora! Rick the Step! Rick the Stepra! Rick the Step! Rick the Stepra! Rick the Stepra! Rick the Stepra! Rick the Step! Rick the Stepra! Rick the Stepra! Rick the Stepra! Sempra! Alahamora! Alahamora! Alahamora!
I've got some collector's cards for sale, if you're interested.
Guess not. Thanks anyway.
See you later then.
Okay. So that's sorted out.
Mortal Dread. Haddon. Dirigible.
Alright, let's see what we get here. Ooh, that is sweet. That was quite a few cauldron cakes. Nice.
Haddon. Manticore. Tummy button.
Unleash the imps. They're too far away, and Harry apparently doesn't have a good throwing arm. Come on.
Depulso! Depulso! Alahamora! Alahamora!
Alright, 30 cauldron cakes. Good. Let's go back to Fred and George.
Manticore. Starshine.
I can get at least one more, two more if I'm fortunate. Not all of them, sadly enough, but...
Hey,
well, maybe. Maybe.
Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
These are very much in demand. You better buy it before we run out.
I'll buy that.
George, are you sure you want to sell this one?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Alright, let's do the Glacius challenge. But I'm gonna go to the second floor first and foremost.
Tuna Major. Starshine. Cheese Charmer. Lilard. Depulso! Depulso! SpongeBob! Depulso!
Good.
Rick the Zebra! 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 SpongeBob!
Alright, charms cut last time.
Hello, class. I'm Professor Flitwick. Welcome to Charms. Today, we will learn a very useful freezing charm called Glacius. Let's see, who would like to demonstrate? Harry Potter, just the fellow. If you'd like to step through this door, we can begin the Glacius challenge. Glacius is useful for freezing a number of things, Harry. Let's begin with an Amazonian salamander, shall we? Take care now, Harry. You'll need to eliminate both the creature and its fire. Give it a try.
Okay. The nostalgia, yeah, the nostalgia is strong.
Lovely work, Harry. Now, Harry, see if you can use the Glacius spell to freeze this flowing water.
Down we go.
Excellent.
Wow, it's solid ice.
Here's the best bit, Harry. Time to go for a slide.
Let the slide commence.
Just use the left and right arrow keys to turn. Press the up arrow to go faster and the down arrow to slow down. Off you go. I'll see you at the end of the challenge.
Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Alahamora! Alahamora! Spongify! Spongify! Glacier! With the Glacier! Glacier! With the Sempra! Depulso! 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 Spongify! Ah! Spongify! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Alahamora! Alahamora! Glacier! Glacier! Rictus Sempra! Spongify! Alahamora! Glacier! Glacier! Rictus Sempra! Spongify! Depulso! 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 Alahamora! Spongify! Spongify! SpongeBob! Alahamora!
Excellent job, Harry. You've completed the Glacius challenge. Not only that, you managed to get all 10 challenge shields. You know what that means.
The beam bonus room!
Have fun, Harry.
Wow!
Alright, let's get the
This
rewards.
is the beam bonus room.
That's right, Harry. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
The pulsar! SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
Don't need the beans. Need the cauldron cakes.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
What's that?
So, how was it?
You can freeze things now.
I could slide everywhere. Oh, wicked! And salamanders the size of Hagrid.
The blue or the scarlet variety? doesn't really matter, I suppose.
You can have another go at the Glacier's challenge if you want, Harry.
Or we can come back later.
Depulso! Depulso! What do you think, Hermione? Fancy another go at the Depulso? Depulso!
How about it, Harry? Depulso! Another go at the Glacier's challenge.
Depulso! Depulso!
Despite the dangerous visitor lurking around Hogwarts, Harry insisted on going to visit Hagrid. He was anxious to hear the outcome of Buckbeak's trial.
Was that?
I think it was.
Poor Buckbeak!
Poor Hagrid. They've carried out the execution.
Look! It's Scabbers!
You see, Ron? Crookshanks was innocent.
It was made like 19 years ago.
I've got you, you naughty rats! Oh!
Run! Harry, look out! The Whomping Willow!
If that dog can get in, we can.
Where does this tunnel come out?
I don't know. But we've got to help Ron. Do you hear something? Depulso! Depulso!
Oh no! A charmed skeleton!
We better both cast at one. Rick the Depulso! Alahomora! Depulso! Depulso! Two of them! Rick the Zebra! Rick the Zebra! Depulso! Alahomora!
Thank goodness! Chocolate frogs!
Alahomora! Alahomora!
This game is a bit weird, so if you turn the camera away, even after you've cast a spell, it won't connect.
Depulso! Rick the Zebra! Rick the Zebra! Alahomora!
Alright?
Alahomora! 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 Oh no! Salamanders!
Just dealing with that.
Glacier! Rick the Zebra! Glacier! Glacier! Rick the Zebra! Glacier! Glacier!
That's her at least.
Rick the Sempra! Glacier! Rick the Sempra!
You're quite impressive with that Glacier's charm, Harry.
Rick the Sempra! But we're not done yet. Rick the Sempra! Rick the Sempra! Rick the Sempra!
think that's all of them.
Let's find Ron and get out of here.
Okay, I still haven't found the well, only one secret.
Oh! Harry, are you all right?
Yeah, fine. But I don't see a way back up.
Keep looking. I'll see if I can find a way down to you. Right then. How do I get across this? Draconicals.
Don't ask questions you already know the answers to, Granger. It makes you look stupid. And you are not stupid. Yeah. Way better than... These two sociopaths, yeah. Well, everyone is a sociopath. Harry, Ron, Hermione.
That's a good dragon.
We are not done yet. You see what I see? I bet you do.
Oh no! Blocked! Harry! Harry!
Oh, great. I hope Ron's all right.
Alright, let's see what we get there. A secret area. 3 out of 5. Good, some cauldron cakes. So we are exactly at 50. Don't need any more, I think. I feel if I was a witch, I would carry a broom around with me everywhere to avoid the situation. And to save me from walking, but that's just me. You have reason and logic, something that is considerably missing in the Harry Potter series at every opportunity. But I guess that's the point. The wizards are weird.
Well, that was fun.
Come on! We've got to help Ron!
I'm like, that was fun. Ron screams of genuine anguish.
What do you suppose this is?
Let me think about this. Depulso! Alohomora!
Where's the dog? It's not a dog.
Expelliarmus!
There's no need to be afraid. Sirius Black is not what you think he is. And Scabbers, he's not a rat. He's a wizard by the name of Peter Pettigrew.
What?
Watch.
I can explain.
Pettigrew's an animagus. It wasn't Sirius Black who betrayed your parents, Harry. It was Pettigrew.
Peter Pettigrew had not only betrayed James and Lily Potter to Voldemort, he had also framed Sirius Black as Voldemort's spy. It was agreed that Pettigrew would be taken back to Hogwarts and turned over to Professor Dumbledore. But there was one more secret to be revealed that night.
Professor Lupin, what's wrong?
Leave it to me! Run!
Sirius! Pettigrew's gone! He transformed into a rat!
Is he alright?
He's breathing at least.
Professor Lupin is a werewolf? That sounded like a dog. It must be him.
Go and help Sirius. I'll take care of Ron.
Leave him alone! He's innocent! Expecto Patronum! 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 Expecto Patronum!
For a brief moment, Harry thought he saw someone trying to help him. Was it his father? But no, it couldn't be.
Harry, are you all right?
What's happened? Is Sirius okay? Where's Ron?
Madam Pomfrey says Ron will be all right. He just needs some rest.
Unfortunately, Sirius Black is not faring so well. He's locked in a high tower. He'll be handed over to the Dementors soon. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
But he's innocent!
I believe that's true. What we need is more time.
But... oh! The Time Turner!
Time Turner?
More than one innocent life could be saved tonight.
I meant to tell you. Eventually, Professor McGonagall let me borrow this Time Turner. I've been using it all year to go back in time so I could attend extra lessons.
That explains a lot.
We could use it to go and save Buckbeak.
And then fly him up to the tower to rescue Sirius. But we must take care not to be seen by our earlier selves.
They've got Buckbeak in there somewhere.
It's awfully quiet. You're sure you set the time turner back the right amount?
Look! There's Buckbeak!
Brilliant! Let's find a way to get to him.
There must be a way to make this platform go up.
So 3 hours to beat the main game, and then 2 more hours or so to, and I'm exaggerating with the 2 hours honestly, 2 more hours to beat the exams and so on. Wow, isn't that a wonderful, wonderful thing? Right, let's see. I'm gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Playing for 3 hours straight is exhausting, and I'll come back and I'll finish the exams and all that needs to be done as well. Well, that's fun. My audio is not working properly anymore. Hold on. Control panel. I know my sound cut off. Let's try this. Oh. So just looking to restart the game here. It is annoying if I tap out, which surprising, I actually do quite a bit when I'm streaming. Then the game will have quite a few issues with respect to that goat. Okay. Excellent.
Depulso!
Excellent! A spongify tile!
Spongify!
You did it!
Perfect. Careful now.
Right. Oh no! The door closed!
Well, there's got to be a way out.
Draconicus! Depulso! Draconicus!
Nice one, Hermione. You opened the door, but it's too high for me to reach.
All right.
Does that help?
Perfect. Hold tight. I'll see what's in there.
No secrets here.
Depulso!
It's a trap! A nasty, nasty trap of imps. Come on, throw your thing.
Not yet! Spongify! 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 Hello.
A lot of good that did. Now we're both stuck in here.
Not for long.
Pixies!
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Depulso!
A leopard's rabbit! Leopard's!
Depulso! Depulso! Alohomora!
Wait here, Hermione. I'll go and see if it's time to rescue Sirius.
Be careful, Harry!
Still using the power of the Time Turner, Harry hurried towards the lake. He had to learn who had cast the Patronus spell that had saved him from the Dementors. Had his father come to help him? Had James Potter cast the spell that saved Harry's life? And then Harry understood. He hadn't seen his father. He had seen himself.
Expecto Patronum! 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 Expecto
Harry, I can't believe it! You conjured up a Patronus that drove away all those Dementors! That's very, very advanced magic!
I knew I could do it this time because I'd already done it. Does that make sense?
Harry, we've got to rescue Sirius from the tower and get back to the hospital wing before anybody realizes we're missing.
Right. Let's go! Sirius, you'd better go. They'll be here any moment.
Quick! Go!
How can I ever thank...
Go!
We'll see each other again. You are truly your father's son, Harry.
News of Sirius Black's escape spread throughout the school like wildfire. No one seemed to know how he had managed it. Harry, Ron, and Hermione kept what they knew to themselves. Besides, it was the day of their final exams, and not all of the friends were well prepared.
I don't know how you're possibly going to pass your exams, Ron. You've hardly studied a thing.
Me? What about you? You spent all that time researching Buckbeach's defense.
Please, Ron, give me some credit. I used the time turner to study, of course. I'm aiming for perfect marks.
She's always got an answer, doesn't she?
Bad news, Ron. Your carpe retractum exam is first. We'd better head up to Professor Lupin's classroom.
Shall we take the portrait shortcut to the 3rd floor? Or the stairway? Oi, Harry! Over here! Wanna buy a collector's card, Harry?
All right.
Thanks a lot! Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
I'll buy that.
Cheers, Harry! Hey, you three! Looking for any collector's cards?
You've got a deal.
Cheers, Harry! Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Enjoy, Harry! Hey, Potter! Interested in buying a collector's card?
All right.
Nice doing business with you. Hey, you three! Looking for any collector's cards?
Great, it's a deal.
Cheers, Harry! Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Alright.
Great, it's a deal.
Thanks a lot!
65, 66. And then I have the free exams.
Short of funds? How embarrassing.
Alright, all the secrets here are unlocked. I have quite a few in the castle itself, but that's not here right now. Either way. So I got time marks for that. Let's see. So I want to complete the challenge here with Hagrid. Let's do it. Let's go finish it. Okay.
Hello, Harry. Back for some more hippogriff riding, are you?
If it isn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all, Harry.
Well done, Buckbeak. Yes! Yes! There's a good fellow. All right. Made it.
Alright, that's one of the second challenge. The fourth and fifth ones are not going to be so gentle with me in terms of missing
Well
rings.
done, Harry. And you got the collector's card too.
Alright, let's go for the third one.
Good luck to you, Harry.
right!
Okay, 2000. Oh, shit.
Well done, Buckby. There's a good fellow.
It would even be worse if I was timed.
Well done, Buckby.
Happy wings. Oh, damn it. Okay.
There's a good fellow.
Yeah, it has. Harry's getting Buckbeak in.
Yes.
Okay, 4,000. Pretty close to failing here.
Well done, Harry. And you got the collector's card too.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 2 more.
Good luck to you, Harry.
Let's get to it.
Got it! All right! Well done, Buckby. Well done, Buckby. All right. Yes. Made it! Yes!
Alright, at the limit.
Got it!
But this. 1 more.
Well done, Harry. And you got the collector's card too.
1 more ring. 1 more. Final challenge.
To you, Harry.
And you do need to complete this to actually properly beat the game. I'm not joking. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh gosh.
Made it! Made it! Yes! right. All right. Made it! There's a good fellow.
Son of a... Yeah, that didn't work. Sometimes you try and get those corners I missed for.
Hard luck, Harry. Try again.
Yeah.
Good luck
Okay.
to you, Harry.
You know what the sad part is? There is no way... There we go.
Made it! Got it! Well done, Buckbeak.
Come on.
There's a good fellow. There's a good fellow.
I know it was gonna be frustrating.
All right. Yes!
Oh my gosh. Damn it.
Well done, Buckbeak.
Ah. Well, progress. I would have even made it if I hadn't screwed up.
Hard luck, Harry. Try again.
Hard luck because your controls are utter fucking dog shit, Hagrid.
Good luck to you, Harry.
Made it! Got it! Well done, Buckbeak. Well done, Buckbeak.
I can make it still, despite the rings that I have missed.
All right. Made it! Got it! Well done, Buckbeak.
Ooh.
Made it!
Oh, well, the annoyance. Yeah, the controls are just pretty terrible with that.
You did it, Harry. You won all 5 cards in the set. Come back anytime and see if you can top your best scores.
Hagrid, we love you, but you are mad if you think I'm going to do this again. Okay, that is done. Wait, we got the final exams left. That's all we need to do. Get the final exams. Win. Move on. I have 69 out of 80.
Starshot.
Hey,
Tuna
Harry!
Major.
Over here!
Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Those are so popular, they're hard to keep in stock.
All right.
Never been tested, this password. But you look like a man who's not afraid to take risks, Harry.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
You mean I don't have enough cauldron cakes?
Now there's a bargain, Harry. Shall we ring it up then?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ah, now that's an especially nice one.
All right.
Crikey, George. Did we mean to price that so low?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ready for those final exams?
We're not supposed to be selling this one. Gets you into a very secret area.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Alright, got all of those from them.
The tuna Major.
Don't quite have enough then, do you?
Polyglottal. Polyglottal. Rick the Sempra! 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 Spongify! Depulso!
All right. Don't know what the value of cauldron cakes is gonna be now. Alright, 6th floor.
Harry, come over here.
Worth saying, there are still free secrets around here somewhere.
Snafflejack. Alahamora. Depulso. Spongify. Depulso. Alahamora. 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 Depulso. Spongify. Depulso. Spongify. Spongify.
The ultimate book challenge. Ed? I guess so.
Spongify.
Very well.
Alahamora.
Hey, Harry! Hey, Potter! Interested in buying a collector's card?
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Thanks for the business, Harry. Sorry, you can't afford this one.
Well, here we are. Ready to take that final exam, Ron?
Do I look a bit feverish to you?
Good try, Ron. Harry and I will meet up with you outside in the courtyard after our exams.
Bye. Nice knowing you.
Ah, there you are, Ron. Ready to start your final exam?
Well, actually...
Right then, here we go. I must warn you, Ron. This exam is fairly difficult. And also a bit dangerous.
Dangerous?
To earn a perfect score, you must collect all 5 challenge shields. Go to it, Ron. Good luck.
Grab my retractor! Grab my retractor! Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor!
Alright, so you need to get the perfect score at your exams to pass the year. Brian was not the perfect score kind of boy, though. Nope.
Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor!
Oh, shit. Bit of damage taken, not too much though.
Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor!
Alright, the Carpe Retractum spell.
Carpe Retractor!
There we go.
Impulso! Carpe Retractor!
You see that shield? I see that shield.
Carpe Retractor!
Now, how do I open that gate?
Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor! Carpe Retractor! Alohomora! Bring the Sandra! 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 Alohomora! Bring the Sandra! Bring the Sandra! Alohomora! Spongify! Hit! Ha! Dippo! Alohomora! Dipulso! 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 Deposo! 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 Alohomora!
Alright, another challenge field. What? Just a couple of beans there. Hey? Okay. F44 cauldron cakes. Oh. Keep moving. And fall into the abyss.
Deposo! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor!
Go back into the abyss from whence you came. There's a lot of imps there. Chest. Various things as well.
up! SpongeBob! Carpe retractor!
Fantastic work, Ron. A perfect score. You have clearly mastered the Carpe Retractum spell.
Thanks, Professor Lupin.
I hope you've prepared for your final exam, Miss Granger.
Absolutely, Professor McGonagall. Thanks to the time turner you lent me.
You may find this a bit more challenging than our previous exercises. Collect all 5 challenge shields to earn a perfect score on your exam. You may begin.
Alright, Transfiguration then. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's really challenging controlling the rabbit. It's interesting getting all the... Right, for shield.
Depulso! 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 Depulso!
I think Hermione's exam is the shortest one, if I'm not mistaken.
You scored 100%, Miss Granger. Exactly what I expected of you.
Thank you, Professor McGonagall. I do wish the term wasn't over so soon. There's so much more I'd like to learn.
Pace yourself, Miss Granger. If not for yourself, for the rest of us.
Okay. It's over.
Are you ready for the Glacier's final exam, Harry?
Ready, Professor Flitwick.
Splendid. You know the rules, then. Pick up all 5 challenge shields to earn a perfect score.
Got it.
Let's go for it.
5 challenge shields.
Oh, and Harry, this exam's a bit more difficult than our usual Glacius exercises. Good luck to you.
Yeah, indeed.
Glacier.
Good.
Rictus Tempra! Rictus Tempra!
Alright, that's one. Come on. Well, you got... Throw me more. 5 shields.
Rictus Tempra! 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 Rictus Tempra!
Yeah, the final exams are something of a
Rictus Tempra!
Okay, down we go. One more.
Rictus Tempra! 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 Rictus Tempra!
Come on. Talk about the low effort affair, really. More difficult than the regular Graces challenge? I'm gonna have to disagree strongly in that. Throw him away, boy.
Glacier! Rictus Tempra! Glacier! Glacier! Rictus Tempra! Glacier! Glacier! Rictus Tempra!
Where then?
Spongify! 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 Spongify!
Very difficult. The actual slide and the learning the spell is far more substantial and difficult.
Well done, Harry. A perfect score.
Wow! I can hardly believe it myself.
It was a pleasure having you in Charms class this term, Harry. You have a great deal of natural ability, my boy. A great deal indeed.
Ah, glad to see you three survived your final exams.
Oh, they were great fun.
Speak for yourself. I'll be having nightmares for months.
Well then, let's see whether you've completed all of your third-year requirements.
Well done, all of you. You've completed your third-year requirements.
Splendid work. Absolutely splendid.
You should all be very proud of yourselves. What you did for Sirius Black and Buckbeak was truly courageous.
Now, do try and behave yourselves during the summer holidays.
Well, I didn't collect all the cards, but yeah. That's my issue this game. It's way too damn fast.
As the Hogwarts Express carried him and his friends back to King's Cross Station, Harry recalled something Professor Dumbledore had said.
You think the dead we loved ever truly leave us? You think that we don't recall them more clearly than ever in times of great trouble? Your father is alive in you, Harry, and shows himself most plainly when you have need of him.
Alright, that was Harry Potter and... Okay. I missed 8 cards, but I could have bought them from the vendors. But yeah, that was Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. One of the best Harry Potter games that was ever made. My issue with it is, like, the Dixie part is meh. The Harper Retractum, The whole challenge with flying the dragon, okay, that's fine. And the rabbit is genuinely cute. Like, anyone who says otherwise, yeah, that is genuinely a cute rabbit. But, I mean, consider the fact, they took out Quidditch, they took out dueling, the game overall is shorter and all that, so yeah, it's not as good of a game as the previous one, in my opinion. Like, I feel Chamber Secrets just, and I've literally played these back to back. I actually have footage on my computer of Chamber Secrets. I've uploaded 2 of the videos I have, but the problem is the YouTube processing. Like, the reason I decided to live stream this as opposed to doing another video is the footage is still stuck in 360p processing hell, so that is not a good thing. But yeah, that was Harry Potter. Now, just a couple of final notes about like what I think we should get with Hogwarts Legacy. Like, just do a lot of the good things. Like, take a strong look at the previous games. Look at what all of them did well. Look at the strong points, look at the weak points, look at the feel in particular of all of them, and then combine them. That's what I hope the Avalanche Studios is going to do with that. And at the end of the day, Harry Potter games, there's a reason we care about Harry Potter. There's a magic to these games that we want to see recreated, to Harry Potter that we want to see recreated in video game form. And hopefully Hogwarts Legacy will actually deliver that. I don't know if it will. I do hope so. Cosine here, signing off. Thank you all for watching. It was a pleasure to have all of you here, and stay tuned for more. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in the near future. Things are, let's say, things are something of a bloody mess on YouTube. Yeah, and not necessarily in a bad way either. It's just like bizarre sometimes. Like I kind of struggle making sense of all of it. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, you do a video, you pour your heart and soul into it, and then it gets 0 views. And then you do a video that you put no effort in, and it gets a ton of views.